action pets, gaming.
Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, no stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
All right, we're having some technical difficulties here. Not quite sure what's going on, but yeah, that seems. And my microphone's off. The audio issues today are wonderful. Yeah, my computer's been acting up the past couple days, and I've been troubleshooting like crazy. So anyway, good evening. It's me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming with yet another fumbly start to a stream on this December the 10th of 2025, and I've got about 4 o'clock in the PM from where I'm sitting. And I do know some of you are sitting there in the past, and some are somehow in the future, and have gotten through this horrible intro. But whatever present you happen to be in as you're catching this, I do hope it's going good for you. All right, we are doing some Satisfactory. I saw Katrine was live again, which is good to see. It means she's on the mend. She was doing some Satisfactory. And I was like, you know what? I got home early. I got some time. I could do a little Satisfactory. Get a little stream going here. See if anybody shows up. I'm not expecting, I don't usually stream on Wednesday. Sometimes I do, but not always. All right, I've been having a major issue. I need to create power. And this is what I was afraid of. I've got to keep an eye on this, unfortunately. Because what's happening is I'm still getting plastic, but I'm not clearing it out fast enough, and so some of these are doing exactly what you're seeing here, which is they are going idle, which is giving me power issues. Power seems to be our biggest issue. Never enough. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the same thing I did over here, and I am going to put pumps on all of the entrances of these. Because that seems to be the only way I can get this to actually function right. And we are going to take our chances. I hate power in this game. Maybe I'm not dumping the fuel fast enough. You could try. Yeah, this is a pain. Man, I'm sitting there idle. Why? I mean, we're clearing all the residue. And then just shut down. You know what? I'm gonna try something here. I need to do these in even sets of 4. Or 5, you know, 1 on each. I mean, this should be way more than enough oil coming in. But it's all kind of convoluted, too. Like, this is running off its own thing right here, so I don't even need to mess with that. And this is where I get a little confused. And I'm also beginning to wonder if I should we have one main pipe coming off. Just I had to do a little different. See, it's this going idle thing I don't get. Alright, you know what? Let's take you out of here. Take you out of here. I'm going to have more than enough oil coming in. You know what? Alright, we're going to have to redo this. I think it's just getting jammed up in here. And I need to bring it all in into... Which if I shut this off... Because I have 4 refiners to 8 of these fuel generators. So we have 4, and then we have, you know, the 2, a set of, you know, I call it, it's just like a set of 4. There's 8. 4, 8, 4, and the 8. We need a buffer. That's for sure. We don't have a buffer going. But we do on the ends. That's right. But these weren't filling, and they were the small ones, which was bizarre. But the larger one was like... That's all right. And some of these I barely had room to... Oh, Katrina, I can show you how to do that, that curve real quick. It's super easy. I think I need to redo this, the way it's coming in. But it's not that it's lacking oil. Yeah, so each one of these is running the same. Yeah, yes, the MK2 pipe, yes. That one? But will this go into these as fuel? Or do I then need to make it into fuel? Then into the blender. Okay. I wish you could just come over and set up what you were trying to set up. And then I got to feed that back in, which means I'd have to redo this whole setup anyway. I'd have to do that somewhere else. This was like the first, you know, that was the first after coal power supply. And then that has to feed back into here. So instead of going directly from here to here as fuel, it needs to go into the blender. I don't know if I'm going to have enough power to redo this. And this had to ride all sorts of craziness to get up here. Well, maybe it was just a day. Give it a try again. Tell I'm desperate here. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, now I hear crap shutting down, so that's not helping any. I need to redo this, or I need to go over and start a new one over where Katrine was. Let me try and find that area. Muttley, what's going on? Yeah, I'm having the worst time with power. Like, these run consistent, no issues. Just hums along, it's nice, consistent power. Let me see what happens here. These are not at all filling. All right, let's add. Thinking maybe one more per side. I used the smaller tanks and they didn't do anything either, so I thought I'd try the larger one and see what happened. Because here, that one's full. This is not getting enough fuel down this end, which is odd because it's the same basic setup as. Right, you know what? You're coming out of here. You're coming out of here. You're going to there. Okay. That's better. They're not fizzling anymore. Kiwi, what's going on? There we go. There we go. Little replumb. Now we're singing. Still not getting crap in here. Wonder if the length here is too much. When we're flowing, I'm going to take these pumps off here, even though I have them on the other one. Wondering if I should come in with a couple of different, like just straight up off of here. Boom, boom, boom. You know what? Put a pump on it. I just want to see if the pumps were doing anything or not. You know, as long as the smoke, and unfortunately it doesn't render proper enough. Excuse me. I'm just wondering if it's having a hard time getting down to the other end. But see, that's just running these 4. Or these 8 rather, just like the other one does. So this should, in theory, be a singular unit like the other one I've got there. Like the very first one, which has been singing the whole time and has a full buffer. So this 4 here, although that is set up by its own thing, you know, thinking about just jamming in like not a single pipe here. I think we need to go like Katrine was talking about, multi-pipe, which unfortunately means I need to blow up a bunch of trees. All right, let's go get some. We need to make some boom boom anyway. But I think if I bring it in, just these are all so uneven. That's what I don't like about the nodes too. They're like, you know, they're uneven. All right, let's keep these running on that. And then I'm gonna, and this is where it gets to be a little tricky because my want for symmetry in a game that is not adept to wanting to do that. See, I hate that you can't. You should be able to have a pipe that allows you to bring that up to a level. You know what I mean? It shouldn't have to be forced to be on the ground. You have pipes. Bring it up. You know what I mean? Maybe that'll help. I'll just keep that interconnected for now, just to see if this... Gonna have to go back into, you know, low, but... Yeah, Peter's out right here. All right, let's bring this in closer. I think we're... I mean, I'll give it a minute here. Hold on, let me... Actually, I should probably finagle this junction too. Right on. Right on. I'm thinking I can add another couple. See, but now I'm looking at my plastic. Are you good? right, we're not running at the best efficiency I've ever had, but I think that's a little better. And yeah, why not? I'm wondering if I should even put them on here, you know what I mean? Don't like that. But you don't really get much choice. And then it fizzles. Oh. Right on, Atlas Galacticus. Let's see what we can do about that. All right, we'll let this run for a little bit. We'll come back, we'll check on it, see if This isn't filling though. Barely any flow in this pipe, which doesn't make any sense. That's a good one. What if I should connect all of these? I mean, that is the one thing about these little areas. You can see whether or not you're getting fuel, getting bound up somewhere. I don't like this one. A kink. Kiwi knows, I'm sure. Kiwi's a smart man. Oh, gotcha. Why is that last one so oddly finicky? Just don't know if I should add any more for more power. I mean, All right, let's do a little adventuring. We'll do a little roaming. I gotta. Oh shoot! I've been freaking. I've got stuff producing or not producing at this point. I need to go check on. And then we'll do a little adventuring. Alright, looks like we are bound. What's going on here? Are you full? You are full. Good. We can convert you now. You're almost full. Good, you can stay doing what you're doing. And you can stay doing what you're doing. Alright, you are making high-speed connectors, which we definitely need. And you should be going over here. Still got a way to fill that. Those are being made downstairs. Everything. Everything. The calendar. You name it, we are needing to do it right now. We'll let you build up. We'll let you... But I think I might actually make you upstairs later. You are in need of... I'm guessing cable. And again, another product we could be making upstairs. Certainly does. Well, to an extent. I had a bad day at work today. I think it's telling me I don't want this job anymore. The job lately has become not what is normally... It's gone downhill every year. I mean, I do it because I need to, you know, obviously, but I am no longer digging on it on any real level. And we need as many of these cubes, and I should be making this upstairs. Actually, you know what? Well, no, then I'd have to bring a blend. Then I have to bring the blender upstairs, which, you know, then it's a water issue and it's running. I could bring the casings downstairs, however. Since those are run on their own, and I could potentially drop it down and bring it over for fun. Double tap tap, what's going on? Did I miss you coming in, bud? That's what I like about this system. I'm trying to do it so, you know, I can just, if I need something somewhere, I can make it. It's not the perfect system. But I'm starting to learn a little bit, like, you know, what I can and, well, I'm just, you know, I'm learning the game. It's plain and simple. There's no other explanation other than I'm trying to learn the game. Ah, Shemiza. Is that going to go the wrong direction? No, I want to go in the other way. So... Who needs those? You need those. I've had actually a really bad start to my day, unfortunately. My day was not at all fun. And this has to go here. Yeah, what the hell, why not? You temporarily, I'm gonna go there. You're gonna get fed into there. You. Ooh, you're low. Let's get more of you. And then you're gonna go. And you're gonna go here. And then you should be doing your thing. All right. But we need as many of those as we can get because we need to make nuclear lasagna. Oh, sweet cable. You're good. What are you supposed to be making? No. Nope. Oh, you had a crystal? Uh-huh. Well, do we need any more of you? Or are you doing alright right now? Crystal oscillators, where are you? There's computers. There you are. Now we could use a few more. What are you making? Radio controllers, which we definitely need. Let's make some of you. Let's get some crystal going here. So might need to go get. These can go downstairs. We're definitely going to need radio controlled units, that's for sure. Yeah, alright. Let's pump those up before we start making these. These we need to make the 1,000 nuclear lasagna. We have paused production on this because this is finally full. We need to make the frames in order to make, to put in here. So this is still going to be set up though, ready to go for that copper dust. This we are going to now temporarily direct into here, but at any point we can undo this and send it into here when we need it. Like for this. So we need computers to be being made. as well. So let's see if we can't do that. Cable becomes an issue for computers. All right, we got a bunch of supercomputers. We have one of the, what do they call these things? Pressure conversion cubes, which we need to make the nuclear lasagna. The nuclear manicotti, or any Italian pasta dish you can think of, would sound great. What are we making over here? Yeah, we need those. High-speed connectors. Other things we're making downstairs. We need cable for that down there, which we have down here, but we can also use for what we're making here, and we need to get crystal. All right, let's take that. Let's bring you downstairs. We got to figure out how to make that. We got to build this factory over again. The proper way, you know, somewhere. Right now that can get back working. Which we can basically make that upstairs. These I can make upstairs as well. And I just might quick wire. What are these? AI. Yeah, the AI things. So we need the AI things, the high-speed connectors. We need another thing of cable to be made almost. But I could split that. As a matter of fact. And that's what's so great about this system if you need to. I could just drop a splitter on that, right? How does that come in though? Like that, right? Yeah. So I could pop this on there, run a belt out and down, and we're still good. Then we can have computers. Well, and I wouldn't even need to do that if I really wanted to. What I could do here is I could load this with cable temporarily. And then just run it here, because for computers we need circuit boards, cable, and plastic. Actually, I wouldn't even need to. I got plastic here. See, what I was thinking is once I'm done running high-speed connectors, I would switch over to computers and then just run those down and then start feeding into here and making this. But if I can get computers running at the same time, but I also need crystal oscillators more than computers, because I need radio control units, which are here, more than all of that. So, and then I need these even more to make the cube up there. The nuclear lasagna. The nuclear lasagna. Nuclear manicotti. And what I was doing was producing computers, having them come down the line, and then dropping into here, and then, you know, feeding in. Because this just kind of makes a revolution, and anytime you're making something, you can drop it in if you need it somewhere, and then you can feed into the system. Now, I had an idea here, and I think it would have worked, but it looked horrible. And I chose not to do it simply because it looked horrible. So yeah. And next time I make one of these, I can use this as an idea and kind of go and make a better modular factory. And hopefully just have things producing for each other, you know what I mean? Exactly, it's a sushi belt. You got it. Yeah, that's the term I heard the Satisfactory builders use. So for all intent and purpose, I could have this feed out into the main belt. I could tie this in. All right, so what I could do is I could tie it into here. This is going to go around, and then I have it come out the smart splitter here into here. And then have the cable run in for the computers here. Because we just need plastic and circuit boards, which I am currently producing here. And we could dump plastic actually, I wouldn't even need to do all of these. Let me take a look where we are. Oh yeah, I could even stop production on this for a minute. See, I was trying to produce each one of them in. Yeah, I could get computers going. I could split that one cable run, because that one I think has more in it than this one does, because this has been running. I think this is just feeding now. Yeah, that's all this is doing. So that's just feeding currently, which is fine. And then any overflow can get sent down the line and put back. Take that out of there, put it into here, and that should get me a little more plastic rolling, which I can then dump into here. Yeah. And I could even merge or split that through if I wanted to. Yeah. Or I just grab a bunch and chuck it in there and call it a day. All right, we're going to take a little break. Been on for about an hour and a half, and I need to. I gotta go. You know, I'm gonna use the laboratory, and gotta keep an eye on my time. I do have to work tomorrow, unfortunately, so we'll keep an eye on that. All right, y'all. But I am gonna get a little break at the end of December. So I'll have like 3 or 4 days of woohoo, no work. All right, we'll be right back. We still have a power issue to deal with, but I do want to do some exploring. I did a little last night. That was kind of fun, you know, looking for... and I don't think I'm going to do nuclear. The more I'm looking into it, the more of a hassle it looks like, and it contaminates areas. I'm not even going to play with it. I think Katrine's got the right idea. Just make a fuel power. I might do it later just, you know, to give it a shot. But I think for now, just to kind of complete the game, I think we'll just stick with, you know, fuel. And we'll do it that way. You know, the oil kind of stuff. All right, we'll be right back. Hope you're still here. If not, thanks for joining. Thanks for spending some of your time here. I do appreciate that. All right. And don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, ring the bell, leave a comment and all that YouTube jive on the way out. And for those of you sticking around, get up, stretch out, feel those peepers away from the screen for a few minutes. Get a munchie, get a beverage, get your bio break in, wash your hands in there somewhere, and we'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Okay, we are back. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, just lost two. Couldn't wait. All right, let's get some computers. Some pooters rolling. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna halt production on these. We're gonna remove the belt. We're gonna introduce the plastic belt. Into here. We'll run some plastic. We're gonna... Are you running right now? No, because you need quartz crystal. Perfect. We'll go get some. We're gonna remove that. We're gonna take it. Gonna run the cable through. Oops, shit. No. Stop. Gonna run the cable through. Right, where's our plastic? Right here. And I learned something about the belts, which I'm sure people already know, but if you start from one direction, it will give you one shape. So if I start here and go to here, it does that. And if I start from here to there, it does that. Which I thought was kind of neat. All right, so plastic. And we should have... Oops. I can always put that back. There we go, plastic, fantastic. And we're gonna have circuit boards, and I know this is gonna run into it, so I can change it like that. And then we will have cable. That overflows, just fill right back into there. And then we'll do cable. Oh, I gotta put a splitter on it. So let's split the cable here. Doesn't look very pretty, but it'll work. We'll figure out the rest as we go. And that can go there. And then let's have the cable come out of here. So we should still be making those connectors, right? The high-speed connectors should still be being made. Yeah, so those are still going to need to deposit. We're also going to need those for... nothing. We're just going to make some. Okay, so those are going to go out that way. And then the right side... Actually, I could even do this if I wanted to. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. AI limiters. I could even run it out of here. Those are computers. Finicky. Alright, so we got plastic going into here. Now we're going to make computers. We need cable. We've got cable that's going to book around. And then end up here. If we need to, we can move it around. I'm just trying to not... And if we have to, we can turn this into overflow. And then I could do something with that. Alright, so that should be cable. Any unidentified high speed. AI limiters. Because I'm making those somewhere, I think. Or I'm gonna. Actually, we can even turn that one off, apparently. Yeah, those aren't even made in one of these. Those are made in this. Which is quick wire. Yeah, okay, I was sending those down earlier. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Wasn't I making those down here? No, that's high-speed connectors. Never mind. I'm being a moron. Okay, we are good now. You are circuit boards, cable, plastic. Now we check everything just to make sure we don't run into any problems. And if something goes by, it should go right back in. Oh, nice. The more you organize. Yeah, that should be any leftovers. Basically 1-to-1 should be going. Casings, that's an issue here. But we are making some, and we can manually put that in for now until I figure out another method. That does need crystal oscillators. Left output would be radio control units. Yeah. That we should have nothing. Nothing. Nothing, because that's coming from the source. Alright. Let's try and get some stuff producing. That looks like ass. I can fix that. What am I doing? I can make that look better. Right? Right? So off the belt. Oh no, wait a minute. Yeah. Off the belt. No, out of here. Because that's being fed. Into here, into here. Call it a day. I guess not much better. Is that gonna work? No, I need to do it up at the belt, don't I? No. I should be able to do it like that. I've done that before. We're not getting any cable? Alright, so maybe not. Okay. Why are you not? What's your problem? You've got more than enough in there. I don't understand. What are you doing? Out to in. We'll even put you on the blue. Huh? What the Forkenheimer? Hello? What the? What's going on? Okay. That's so bizarre. Which I can't do. I'm doing this all over the place. What is your major malfunction? Thank you. I did that before, but hey. I don't frickin' know what your malfunction is, but jeez Louise. Sure. I did the same things over and over again, and nope. Yep. All right, so did we already set up this for cable? Well, okay, so instead of moving inventory around, what I'm going to do is I'm going to split what's being fed for cable here, because I'm already using cable down there, and it's way down there. That's why I have two cable feeds, because more than one thing uses cable. So I'm going to send it into this storage. It's going to go up, fill in the storage, when this isn't moving, and then just kind of keep it fed. And then this is going to come around and then end up coming out of here. So I can make computers, which this thing needs. Something else, apparently. What am I running out of? Oh, yeah, crystal oscillators. And those I'm making here once I go get some crystal. You know what? Let's shut everything down for now. Everyone take a break. All right, everyone take a break. And that'll give this time to kind of get a little bit of buffer for some cable. And start, not enough time. I just got to go grab some stuff. And I actually should do overflow. Because that's going to back up. And then we can overflow down into there. Alright, let's go get some crystal, which I think we gotta take a drive for. Almost positive we do. Yeah, this is not what I would call an easy game. Oh, burp, burp. You definitely have to, you know, use your thought processes a bit. This is going to be the next thing I'm going to need to bring in from somewhere. Oh yeah, we do have to do that, don't we? Good point. Come on. Oh, you know what? I didn't do any blowy uppy stuff too. I don't think I have any. I don't. Damn it. And we don't have a lot of room on us either. I'm going to dump most of my inventory into the truck. Oh, I don't know why I just did that, because I'm going to have to build the truck again. And some of this has been changed out here, so I... Alright, let's see how we're doing out here. Well, this seems to all be smoking. Means it's working. The boom booms. The grenades, the, whatever they call them. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Thank you. Thank you. We had none being produced. Are we not connected here? No power. All right, you're making... I don't know why you got paused. That's so bizarre. Big bada boom. Yeah, big bada boom. That was a real language that her and like the director or writer, director, somebody like practiced with each other. It was an actual, honest to goodness, put together language. It wasn't just babbling. I hope she's doing well. Christy's great. Good human. What happened to Katrine? Is she still here? This game pulls you in too many directions. I'm not that organized. Probably. Alright, I'm parked out back. Hey, we have a little bit in here. I'm gonna have to go through this storage again. We got some copper over here. Bunch of stuff. We actually have almost nothing out here now. A little more crystal, cool. Some SAM. Some quick wire. Steel, nothing, 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 nothing. Concrete, nothing, nothing. Are we sinking everything? Is that the problem? You're full. That's the problem. Now you need to go here. That was the whole idea. And eventually we'll fill all this and we'll just, you know, have this as concrete down here. And then we'll build another storage facility over down where we're making all the other crud. Alright, I can't do anything until I drop off all this quartz crystal. So let's zip line that. I wonder how many coupons I have. Then I'll come back and we'll do the calendar. 48, right on. Plus 5. 53. Math. Take a look at what we have here so far. Just stuff we gotta finish. Fix. Finish that. And we haven't even really got to the building portion of this game. You know what I mean? The structural bits. You sort of have to build your factory out first. And then build around it. Or you have to design a building specifically for, you know, something. Or you could just make a mess like me. Alright, you need some crystal for that there stuff, huh? Alright. Let's see if this works. So. This is going to be making crystal oscillators. Cable is going to get fed here and around. And I can even discontinue this at some point if I want to. That should drop into here to make computers, which we will soup up. Oh, I don't have anything on me. Alright, well, everyone will run normal speed then. Computers we also need for here, which should be running through. Now this is out of oscillators. This we're going to hold off on. And that should be making the rest of those. I'm being fed plastic for this. And stacking. Cable is just feeding through onto that. Ooh. I forgot about that. And you need to go there, which should then cycle the process all over again. So that doesn't get jammed up. Anything that needs to come down that gets produced will end up mixing within that belt, like that computer and that. You will go to your spots, yes, yes. And the cable will just flow through, feeding both this and this as it is required. Then as this makes the computers, that will feed into here, into this storage, feed into there. The only thing I don't have is the aluminum casings, but I can actually run a direct feed into here. So yes, I can pull from here and here and get that. So, and then once the oscillators are made, this will start producing radio control units, and then those will go to their appropriate storage. And then this, which requires the radio control units, I just have to manually feed the part that's being made downstairs, but I could potentially move that and then just have it feed directly into here, and then just keep this a dedicated sort of thing potentially. And then this could make another part, or I could just, as they need me to make a part, I'll start making the, the bits and pieces for it. And that any time I need to pull something from this line, which normally would be dedicated to here, I can actually just then attach another lift and then another lift on that side and have it run over the top. So this is just going to keep cycling through. So for fun, it's just something that runs constantly, but is feeding, and I potentially could feed this line with it as well, and then free this up for a different part. We could actually just have one line, but this would work for, one end or the other, depending on what you need to make. And then again, the part that is being produced that needs to hit a storage will run down and drop into its storage, which should be that one right there. And currently all of this needs a part from each one of these things. This needs crystal computers and crystal oscillators. It says quick wire and circuit boards and wire. This requires, what am I missing on that one? Oh, the oscillators, which we should double up on. That one we need to double up on. Excuse me. Wait a minute. I thought I had some of those already in storage. No? Yeah. Oh yeah, so hold on. Is that overflowing? Hold on. I thought I saw cable in there a minute ago, so I was making sure it didn't overflow cable. I mean, I could... There we go. Now we're good. Now we're working. Now we're good. Now we're working. And then whenever we run out of these, we can start producing some again. And then just hook the belt up. But, we have a decent amount of them already. But if we should start to run a little low, well, get this rolling again, pop that in there. Cut the plastic for a minute. Because hopefully by then this will be full. I don't know. I'm just guessing with most of this. Alright, looks like we need a spare holder here. Till I can figure out what to do with that. Alright. And that should just produce things for making each one of those. Oh. Ow. I just thought of something. We do have one minor problem. No, actually we don't. I think we're okay. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I think I actually did something right. I'll go back and something will be wrong. Don't worry. Why did I decide to zipline over here? I'm regretting. Yeah, we'll go for a little stroll. It's actually almost as fast. And in some ways, quicker, actually. You know what I'm going to try? I'm going to try game sounds. Game music. Let's see what happens. Really? I have yet to do that. But if we don't hear any music, I'll be putting the other stuff back on. Alright, everything is in my truck. My inventory is in the truck. Let's go get my inventory. Actually, let's move some of this crystal stuff around so that we're not... That was mildly confusing for a moment. Why did I just do that? Okay, we can take that with us. Get rid of this, because it always drove me crazy. That one actually still works. And then we'll fill all this with concrete. Sam. Quick wire will take whatever this stuff is. Actually, no, we'll leave that there for now. When I don't have any room for it. The rest of this stuff, though, we can throw in the sink, except for the steel. And the crystal, we'll keep that because we need that. The copper we're producing. And we got a bunch stashed, so yeah. Even the music loud is a little low. Yeah, we got more than enough quick wire, but... Yeah, not a whole lot of music coming out of this game, is there? Nope. There is not. What time is it? Oh, okay. Got a little more time, but not much. I gotta eat. Oh, calendar. You gotta go? Okay. On it. Today is the 10th. Did I do 9? Yes. 10. What do we get? Hey, the Fixmas hat.
By equipping this new hat at the lockers in the hub, you can finally turn your mental state into a fashion statement.
We get the hat. Let's go put it on. I prepped my outfit for it. See how annoying that is to look at, though. That's not bad. Okay. You are welcome. Right, now we need to get our truck, head back down to that area there, drop off the remaining crystal. We need to start collecting Christmas presents again, too. Actually, you know what? While we're home, we actually haven't been up here in a little bit. Let's go through our inventory, because we need to actually drop a few things off, don't we? Yes, we do. We can do that. Do that. I have to go drop off the Christmas presents. I should be making some of this other stuff. I'll probably do that on my weekend stream. Build the tree and fuss around with dealing with that. You know, a little closer we actually get to the holiday. Why did I just come over here? There was a reason. Yes, there was. Blowy uppy things. Not a lot, but I'll take a few. What the heck just happened? This is a nice little drone. Although now I'm gonna have to turn that music down. Doesn't really get much in the way of music-y. Alright, we got a few granadas. What else did I need to do? Drop off Christmas presents. We have enough stuff to build most stuff at this point. Oh, we need biofuel, because we got to remember to start making that again. Actually, I don't need this or this on me. We should have that in storage if I need it. Steel plates, on the other hand, are becoming a rare commodity. Those things are needing to be produced. I need to get that back up and running. My next milestones are... quantum encoder, excited photonic matter, dark matter residue, dark matter crystal, superposition oscillator, neural quantum processor, AI expansion server. And then when I get through that, I need that. But I have 400, and see, I've been making these things. So I should have enough of that. It's those two products, but I have a feeling those two products require those two products. Or somewhere in there, you know, so I don't know. We'll see when we get there. But then that. Oh, yeah. And we already need to make 1,000 of these or more. So that 500 will make that no problem. Then that'll be 2 new materials there that we haven't seen. Then we'll need 100 of those QB things, apparently. Then you get your main portal, your satellite portal, your singularity cell, your ballistic warp drive. And then conveyor belt, MK6. That's the one I want right there. I want it. I want it. I want it. So here now we got the converter. The fixed site ingot. Oh, actually, why am I not looking into what? Oh, yeah, which requires that. Oh, no, wait a minute. It's not telling me anything. We already did this, I thought. Yeah. We did that. No? Did I not do this? Yeah, we're done with that. Teleporting comes at the end, right before peak efficiency. So, yeah, we did matter conversion, because now I should be able to make this stuff. Yeah, that was our cost, which we did that. This here, our cost is 400 of those, 200 turbo motors, 400 supercomputers, fix-it matter, or whatever that is. And then I don't know why I didn't get that started. That was... that one we're done, because it's grayed out, right? Sure as hell hope so. Yeah, this one we're still waiting on all the parts. Done. Right? Yeah. There it is, the converter. Converter. Ooh. It sure is neat looking. I like this one the best so far. I'm hoping it has cool lights. But we're getting something out of it. I gotta figure out, so what do we need here? Stuff we're making. Except for downstairs. Ah, shoot, I gotta get that rolling again. Damn it. I gotta make coolers. I'm out of coolers. Those are made downstairs. See, there's just constantly something to do. And I'd like to get this going. It's just such a pain. It's really not at all. It's almost not worth it. It really is in some ways. Yeah, why not? Okay. I don't have a ton of time, but I want to do some exploring. Alright, we have stuff on our inventory. We've got boom booms. We've got some concrete. That's producing, that's doing what it always does. That's making dust up there, copper. Okay. I know I don't have everything producing, so I'm not worried about that right now. And that's just the basic materials, which we should have plenty of. Alright, that's going back. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Stunt driving, yeah. Into a tree. You move like a baboon with 2 club feet. Movie quote. Said it before. Let's see if anyone remembers it or knows it. The annoyance. The annoyer. The annoyer. The bringer of grief. Alright, we'll deal with that afterwards. I know we need metal plate for something. Check on our factory before we split here. Alright, you're backed up. Let's find out why. You're producing nicely. Alright, that plastic is... Oh. Never mind. That's going to need to change to a rubber at some point. Because we got to start making coolers again. That's all that is. Alright. Plastic's moving. We're not getting enough again. It's going in sporadically, as per usual. And that's due to the other end of things. So let's go fix that problem. We're heading down that way anyway. I can't seem to get that right. I gotta like stare at it for an hour and a half. It's working. We You're getting your stuff. You're getting what you're supposed to be getting. You're still being produced. Yeah. All right. Good enough for now. Well, look at that. A Mercer sphere.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry. Defile the scripture. Be appropriate.
Oh.
Witness. Harvest.
Get some game sounds for a minute. Change it up a little. Well, look at this little area, huh? Right where we were already. Alright. Oh, this thing whips around, huh? Alright. Alright, so that's the other side of that. That looks like something I'd drive right off the edge of. Let's go that way. I'll follow the pole, see where it goes. And right about there. Ooh, but look out here. Man, this must be like the grasslands. Iron. Impure. It looks like limestone. Well, that has like no storage in it. Which, you know, not surprising, it is a small vehicle. The iron. Normal. Oh, look at the thingamajiggy. Oh, Shiza. The space manta ray. Or air mana ray. Mana air ray. Flying manta ray? And that's always like, you need to know where you're going. Just head back towards your space manator. Oh, come on. What's going on down there, though? I don't know if I want to be lurking there at night. I just don't want to lose my vehicle right yet. Mm-hmm. I leave the detonator. I left the frickin' detonator. I got boom and I got no detonator. Who's the moron? This guy. Alright, I guess we're heading back home. Which I gotta do anyway, because I gotta eat. And I have to work tomorrow. But this should be an adventure trying to find my way back. In the dark. Whoa, watch out there, buddy. In the dark. Yeah, we gotta come back out here. There's bioluminescent. Oh, I'm sorry. Oops. Didn't mean to run you over there. Probably sleeping, taking a nap. Here I come. You don't mind killing though. You can go right down. Yep. Got no problem taking you out. You're all creepy. That's my vehicle for exploring the side of the map. And that's some contaminated material over there. We got to figure out what we're going to do with it. Katrine, you there? Are you still there? Alright, we're gonna head over to the blueprint area because I'm actually gonna record a quick vid. Actually, no, I can do that later. I will do that later. Alright, how are we doing on power right this moment? Not great, but... Oh, you are here. Cool. Alright. Perfect. Perfect timing. Alright, here we go. I'll show you that curve real quick. Takes 0 time. It is a larger curve. It's a 10 degree. But it works. The other one takes a lot more effort. It's a little smoother. But there's a lot more, and I don't think you make it in the blueprint maker. But this curve here, you can make in the blueprint maker. And you can make it out in the field, and like if you need to make an alteration midway, you need to make a little offshoot curve or whatever. You can. All right, hold on a second. Oh, that's better. I think it blinded me. Kick it up a little bit more later, but a little too bright. There's my boom igniter. Okay, so to do the curve. First, you got to figure out whether or not you're doing a left or a right. Because whatever curve you're doing this on the opposite side of, if that makes sense. So, say I want to curve this. to the right. You would start this process on the outside left. In architecture, get a catwalk. Put one here. Oops. Don't put one there. Gonna put one up here on the corner. Like so. I put this down so I could copy and grab it if I need to instead of, because I don't have it in a quick menu made up yet. Then you take another one and you get into the snap mode and you tick it once. Boom. Drop that, add another one to it, straight line. And then add your then from that one tick. Next one. And so on and so on. On controller, the RB, the right button, top right button. And obviously you could do, you know, some other crazy patterns if you wanted by, or, you know, angles by changing the, and it will retain its, you know, whatever the last bit you did. You know, that last angle it will usually retain. So you could do all kinds of craziness with it. And that's how you do that. Yeah, nice and easy. The other one, I'm still trying to figure out, like, there's a, and I think I need to do it mouse and keyboard, but I'm not sure. Kind of like this, although the circle I can do the smaller increments, you know, snapped, you know, with the right button. The right button is basically your control, is the control button, if you think about it. I hope that helped. All right, we might as well match that. Well, I am going to need some food. I've been on for like 3.5 hours. I worked today, even though it was a really short day. But I gotta work tomorrow, so I gotta get some grub. I gotta get a few things done. I'd like to just, I mean, I'm gonna play. That's the downside. Is like, but I gotta eat something. But I'm gonna be playing, you know. I'd rather just hang out, but y'all ain't gonna wait for me to, you know, chow down and, you know, I just gotta nuke something real quick. I mean, I got some munchies I could do and do another. I could do another 45 minutes, I suppose. But I got to take a little break if I'm going to do that. Go get my munchie food, freshen up my iced tea, and then I think we can do a little bit longer. But then I definitely gotta eat. All I had this morning was bacon, egg, and cheese bagel sandwich for breakfast, which was good, except for the bagel part. It always tastes a little funky when it's not from a good spot. Like an independent. This was from. I mean, it's they still cook it in front of you, but they went cheaper on their bagels, and I don't dig it. Yes, you're R1, correct. R1, not the trigger, the button. But yes, correct. All right, I'll be right back. Hopefully you're still here. If not, you gotta go. Thanks for stopping in. I do appreciate it. But for those of you sticking around, get up, stretch out. You know what to do. I'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow.
Alrighty. Oh shoot, I forgot to mute the browser audio. Damn it, I'm sorry. Moron. Alright, what do we need to do? Everything. Oh, we need to find out where Katrine has her power. Or where she was going to start that. I think she already went out that way. Because we're definitely... Power is an issue. The biggest issue I am definitely dealing with is power. Why am I getting jittery there? Oh, that's a rock. Okay, sure. Oh my goodness. Sorry, the lighting in my room today is not ideal. I'm either blinding myself or... Oh, no. No, 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 no. I forgot. I need to fix another problem. This game, I swear, it's like, oh yeah, remember you got that problem over in this area, but you need power. I can't start a power plant tonight, so I'm not going to go look. We'll do that the next stream, where I'll start it or something. No, I not right now. I don't have time, Katrine. I would love to, but I just don't have the time. I appreciate it, though. I really do. But that will be this weekend. I will make the new power plant. Probably I'll start it on Sunday. Alright, let's make sure everything's running. It's getting jammed up. You're just slow. Okay, so what are you missing? Ah, you're missing something. What are you missing? Reinforced plates. Damn it. Alright, let's get some of those. Now, I could probably make, if I wanted to, which I'm not going to, because if I do, I will go completely insane, is try to figure out how to get some iron here and also produce certain parts that I need. You're computing. You're waiting for oscillators. You're still making. You're still putting plastic in. Good. You're still throwing plastic. No, you're still throwing. Nice. Okay, you're still making. All right, good, good. I'm not even going to mess with the elevator stuff until I make those other two components, which I don't know how to make yet. And I'm sure are made in that, oh yeah, in the converter. Hey, let's make one. Let's see what it looks like. I think I got the Sammy bits. I know I got the frames and everything else. Let's see what this thing looks like. I think I got I got enough SAM to make stuff. We're not getting enough plastic again. Residue, damn it. Frames. Oh, look at all those. Loving it. Loving it. And we're producing heavy frames, so, you know, yeah, sometimes we got to do a little back and forth, but that's all right. Doesn't take too long, and we can get it more efficient later. Once I figure out how to do fuel for the drones and the vehicles and all that. We're gonna put some in here. We'll keep a stack. Or two. Alright, so what do I need again? Turbo motors. Oh, to make one of these things, hold on. Coolers. Sand fluctuators. Okay. Pretty sure I have some of those. I just don't know where. Coolers, turbo motors, and the sand fluctuators, which I don't think we have in here. I'm actually positive we probably don't. Alright, sand fluctuators. How do I make those? Oh, jeez. Wire pipes and constructor. Okay. Unbelievable. We can make that up at the other end now. We might have to hammer a bit out on the bench. Nice. I thought I had a few. Radio control units, 50. Hey, there he is. You're gonna get hit. You're in the road. You haven't learned yet. I don't know what to tell you. Chewing through that wire now. Slow you down a little bit. We need you. Where are you going? Where did I put you? You're around here somewhere. Whoa. Shoot. I think that was computers. Yes. Alright, you're producing radio controlled units. Where are you ending up? That's the problem. Hey, there you are. I knew you were there somewhere. Okay. Let's see what this thing looks like, maybe. There we go. Alright, what do you need? And what do you give me? Let's see what this looks like. Where can I put it? Some tells me it looks like you need a liquid or a gas. So that's going to be one thing. I will just place you and let's see what we got. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like the lighty bits on this one. That's a cool looking thing. Okay. Alright, looks like we're going to have to start producing that stuff. The reanimated Sam. We've got a mine of that going. Diamonds! Produced in the particle accelerator. Well, all right, so wait, is this the out? Yeah, that's the out. Okay. So we have two ins, which are dry goods. And we out either nitrogen gas from either deuterium or bauxite. I've got bauxite coming in and I need nitrogen. But I'm already piped in from hella across half the map. Does this require power? Yes. What to say? So now I gotta feed it coal. I don't know where I'm going to put this permanently, but I got to put it down at least for now as a producing item. I figure we're going to need to be near this, so... I don't like it there already. That's fine. I don't feel like fighting with it right now. Alright, so now nothing's in here. We can delete that section. Set that to diamonds. This thing's gonna eat power, I bet you, though. I will almost guarantee it. Yeah, that's neat looking. I like that. Like the lighting on that. Cool idea. I need to figure out a way to get around this. All right. Not that way. Let's go get some coal and make some diamonds. I might have to pause some production, but it'll be worth it. And we can see what this machine does. This game, I tell you. thought No Man's Sky was a freaking time sink. Granted, this is a new game, and I'm learning it, and we haven't even built in it yet. All we made is, you know, factory floors. Closest thing I have to a building is that thing. And that's a mess of me just playing with stuff, and like, oh, hey, we got a new game. What's this piece look like? Oh, hey, the blueprint maker. But at the same time, like, crap, I gotta make all this other crap. I have coal coming in to, that production area. But I just was like, I'm not going to pipe it in over to this or figure out how to break that off to another. I mean, I'll look afterwards and see if there's, you know, one of the splitters is near it or something. But nice to see the factory from a different perspective, you know, driving in from a different angle that I don't always see. And we can go, what else can we add to this frickin' abomination? Once we get the factory portion going, we'll see what we have left over for negative space, and, you know, we'll start messing with, you know, turning it into a structure. There's something structural. I was going to say structural, and I went structure. Brain froze there for half a minute. All right, let's pause production for a moment, shall we? You and you, we're gonna keep going. Alright, we got enough cable flying around the belt. We should be good for a little bit there. Alright, let's make a diamond. I hope we don't crash our power grid. Here we go. It's not too bad. Not as bad as the nuclear lasagna. No, we're alright. We're cutting it close on everything, but we're alright. And these produce a lot easier than it's 20 coal, right? Oh, 600 a minute? Or is it just the machine spinning up and down? Nice. I hate doing laundry. I mean, I gotta go somewhere and drive down the way, you know. It's not too far, but it's still a pain in the butt, you know. Yeah, 20 coal. We're feeding it. So it's just a machine spin up and does chew through it pretty good though, doesn't it? So these are stacks of 100. This thing's just chewing. Alright, where's the coal coming in? What are you, bauxite? It makes you coal. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, copper. Where's my coal? There we are. Oh, really? And you're just sitting there doing a whole lot of nothing right now, aren't you? Why'd I bring you in for the first time? What are you here for? Why did we bring coal in? Gotta be a reason. You're going up into... Ah, yes, the refiners. Okay. To make Got it. Well, I could run through this and then... That coal just seems to be sitting there. Yeah, because we're not really making that. We don't need that right now. We could jump that up through here. A little over the... Alright, good to know. We'll run through all this first. Good timing with the number countdown, the sound. Right on beat. How many diamonds did I get out of this? 132. I need 50 time crystals. It's 2 diamonds per crystal, I'm guessing. Right? 2? And then we need... How do I make that? The triangular thing. Wait a minute. Where the hell is that made? The constructor. Okay. So we need... diamonds. Yeah, we know that. That's what I want right there. Constructor crafting bench. And then the biomechanical sculptor, which is going to require stuff that we're producing, which is good. I don't know what that liquid is, though. Produced in the blender. Hopefully we're good on that. One fix-it ingot. Okay. So the fix-it ingot is made in this thing. Let's at least see this thing fire up. Why not, right? Alright. I've got aluminum here, so let's break off a few. It's not like you're selling this stuff or doing anything with it. You know, you just produce what you need, I guess. Well, I gotta make some of that stuff. Well, let's do some diamonds instead. Diamonds are forever. That's pretty cool. Probably running these two at the same time wouldn't be a brilliant idea right now, but one at a time isn't too bad. Alright, the only thing we would have to make after this to get to the next step would be that wacky ore. So I need to start making some fluctuators. Let's do that while this is chewing through what it's chewing through. What time is it? Damn it. Alright. 5 more minutes. Where's my vehicle on the other side, isn't it? There it is. Take a nice leisurely drive. Oh, blender. It's made in the blender. Excuse me. There you are. I knew we've been hoarding it for a reason. Well, not hoarding it, but not using it. All right, folks. I gotta get some supper. It's time to eat. We've been on for like 4 hours here. I'm working the rest of the week. More than likely, it will be late nights, so I probably won't be streaming again, but you never know. So my next time on... Why is my computer being so weird tonight? This game actually is not very optimized. Will be Sunday. So we're going to be doing our usual Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for stopping in tonight. I do appreciate it. We're getting somewhere in this game. We just need more power. That's going to be our Sunday start on our power. And we'll try to figure that out. And we'll probably need Katrine's help at that point as well. We'll try to watch the videos and stuff. But, you know, it's work time, so I got to work. All right, y'all. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon. This has been me, that wacky guy, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there, all of you pioneers out there, excuse me. I'm like, there's no planet. I don't know the name of the planet. I forgot it. A little bit of love, peace, and machine grease. All right, y'all, get your action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff, no matter what building game you're in. Throw those parts around. Have fun. Try to bend the rules any way you can. All right, later.
Action Pants Gaming.
Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.